do 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 dee 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 da dee da da beep 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 boom beep 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 booty boom booty dee do 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 ba body booty. Hey Ellie, we totally weren't just talking like an hour ago. Oh no, I like this track so much. Love you too. Love you too. Alright, let's send this around. I'm just checking for Rado, seeing what's going on. My controller was really dirty. Kitty emote. Oh boy. Kitties. Where's kitties? We get kitties around? Kitties are awesome. Alright. Let's try calibrating again. And when I'm talking like this, and when I'm talking like this, I'm talking like this. You know? I'm talking like this. I'm talking like this. Is this game running at 30 FPS? It feels very sluggish. Red mouse emoji? Oh my god, too cute. You're doing kitties and then now rats? Wow. You're really trying to kill me of adorableness over here. Wait, it's saying it's running at 60 FPS. It feels more sluggish than that, to be honest. If I'm being honest. Just take that off now. I was just curious. Does not feel like 60 FPS. This freaking cursor is so slow. Oh, now it's smooth. Now it's faster. Probably because I have Discord open, actually. Let's see, let me just post this on Rado server. Try to be as least intrusive as about this as possible. Alright. And let's close Discord, because I think Discord is causing the game to run kind of weird. Even though this is a very low demanding game. I mean, it's just pictures. What do you think about it? What are you thinking about it? This game is literally just pictures. It's kind of funny. It's just a whole bunch of pictures thrown together. And animations. A few little animations there too, but a lot of it's just pictures. It's funny. But for a detective game, I guess you don't need much sometimes. Danganronpa is like that too. Although Danganronpa is a little more animation and more mini games and stuff. Hey. Can I ask you about the murder? Right. I'll ask you again. Just leave me alone. Please try to understand. I am not doing this to prove I'm tough, or because I look down on you. I just don't want anywhere near this case. I just don't want you. I just don't want you anywhere near this case. Understand? Why did you go to Gourd Lake? I have no intention of telling you. Nor apparently would you tell Detective Gumshoe. Ugh. Detective Gumshoe was really worried about you. See, he can't handle that. He can't handle that when anybody has empathy for him. Edgeworth cannot handle that. He cannot handle it when people have empathy for him because he's like, shit, I have a soul. Just waiting for Rado a little bit. Who would have thought there would be a photo? Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, Wright? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone. No. So you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Huh. Interesting. Huh? Edgeworth? It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you made an incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it. I'm impressed, right? You were always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident. Right. DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. What's that? I'm not in the mood for idle banter, right? Wait a minute, let me just check something. Let's kind of stall for time, because Rado's got to get here still. Okay, nothing. I'm sorry. I can't think of anything I want to say about that. Alright, let's do this again. Oh boy, here we go. What's the DL6 incident? The DL6 incident was when my father died. Oh shit! Wow, I didn't expect them to frickin' show that. Jesus Christ. That was frickin' brutal for this game. This game, like, I'll be honest, this game for the most part, I mean, besides Hammer, besides them showing Hammer, that was frickin' like the most brutal of the game shown. Jesus Christ. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed. And I saw it all. Oh shit, okay, I'll go back for you, Rado. I was just kind of letting you take your time. I didn't want to rush you or anything. You're here now, so I'll show you everything. This is nothing important, but now it's important. Wait a minute, no. Let me just present everything first, just in case. Yeah, I just didn't want to rush you, man, Rado. I understand you're going through a lot of shit, so I didn't want to pressure you at all. Okay, thank you, Rado. Appreciate it, man. I'm always scared of missing dialogue, so I've just freaking presented everything. Alright, here we go. Huh? Edgeworth? It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, right? You were always single-minded in your work. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident. Right, DL6. I didn't want you to find out about this. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. But, I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like and I will answer to the best of my abilities. The DL6 incident was when my father died. Shit, man, the fact they show that is crazy. Like, that's the most freaking brutal thing they've shown in the game, honestly. God damn, man. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. Yeah, I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, suspect was arrested. A man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium that used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Cord Lake murder? Correct. That spirit medium, that was my mom. What? You mean you're... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end. And now, this. About to end? The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago. On December 28th. December 28th? The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. What? Nick, what does that mean? When a case statute of limitations runs out, legally, the case never happened. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed. Forever. Jeez, man. What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent? I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he's about 50 years old now. Guess I can understand why you go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. So was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently. So, you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps. I'd rather not talk about it. Right. It pains me to ask you this now. I know! You want us to defend you! Yes. Will you? Of course we will, of course. Who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back? Pay me back? For what? I don't remember doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. Huh? My letter of request. Please give to Detective Gumshoe. Well, I guess we should... What's that? Earthquake! Nick! It's a big one! Whoa! It's calming down. Whew. That was scary. Huh? Where's Edgeworth? There. He's on the floor. In a ball. Shivering. I guess he doesn't do well with earthquakes. I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball? Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edwards doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. Right. We have to give Edwards a letter to request to Detective Gumshoe. Man. You can tell that there's some trauma there. The fact he's curling up in a ball over an earthquake. There's something connected there. I'm shocked they didn't come to that conclusion. Clearly there's something going on there that he curled up in a ball. Yeah. I don't think there's anything new, but might as well check, right? Bro is gonna have to frickin' recount his father being shot and killed in court. That's freaking insane, man. No one should have to do that. We don't need this cheery music right now, Larry. Please, like... This is a good track, but not right now, please. Wait, let me read that again. Huh? Oh, that's your attorney's badge, isn't it? Dude, you really helped me out back at that trial. Sorry, I can't really pay you. Because you blow it all on Kais. But you can have all the dogs you want. Really? Larry, if you let her at your dogs, you won't have any left for the other customers. Hey, no problem. If that's what makes her happy, you know? How many times do I have to remind you that it was me who got you off the hook? Oh, look, hello, Dory. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. I just said Dory, and now that's all I can think of. Alright. Yo! Yo! Dun, 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 dun. Welcome, Drax. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Drax. My apologies. I'm not sure if I can help you with that. Misty Faye, mother of Maya and Maya Faye, show this photograph to Miles Edgeworth. He'll have something to say to you then. So this is a camera on the lake which takes a photo whenever it hears an explosion sounds. That's what she said. And it just happened to be set up on the beach, pointing out on the lake. Yes. She said it was to photograph shooting stars. Shooting stars. Explosions. What's the connection? I'd be suspicious of this witness of yours. You've really grown up in the past few years, my dear. How proud Maya would be if she could see you now. She said she was more worried about me than anything. Just go ahead and take the compliment, will you? No, this is the 4th episode. This is the 4th episode, Drax. I'm glad you made it to the stream. Let's go to the offices. What's going on here? Eek! What's wrong, Detective? This wild lady comes in here just a while ago. She came to talk to you all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's all this about, pal? A lot of heart. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth a death sentence, pal? No, not at all. She did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence. You're trying to say something about the way I do my job? No, sir. Yeah, this case is really good, though. I see why it's your favorite, Drax. Yeah. So, what did Miss Hurt say? She says she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol. What? She even had a photograph to prove it. Right. I saw it, too. But you really can't tell from the photo who it is shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but it should tell us who's who. She can do that? Okay, so there's going to be an enlarged photograph that shows Edgeworth in the act. Great. Just great. In any case, she's going to be the one testifying tomorrow. No, I played this game. I played the first game. I played the first game before. I've only played the first game before. I played most of the second. I played most of the second game, but I've beaten the first game like twice before. I haven't played it in forever. But just a second, guys. Yeah, I never beat the second one, and I have not played the third game at all. I am going into the third game blind. Huh? What happened to the other witness? Well, apparently there's a cancellation. A cancellation? Yeah, what's that mean? I'm afraid tomorrow is going to be life, death for poor Mr. Edgeworth. We got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder. And we got a photo taken when the shot ran out. I'd say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's gotta be something I've overlooked. It sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is going to ask the state to assign a public defender. I would just ask to file the paperwork. But you still got time, pal. Go talk to him again for me, please. You have to convince him. You have to make him let you defend him, please. I know you're the only one who can do it, pal. You're the only one who can save Mr. Edgeworth. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Never talk to people in the neighborhood. Turn all the lights in the room off and close the curtains. He must be doing image training for a stakeout. Oh, I meant, trial... What? Okay, you're making me lose it. Second game. I meant Justice for All. I meant Justice for All. I played a good amount of Justice for All, but I never beat Justice for All. How does this remind you of Boss Fight? Look what I got. Oh, the song I got you. Hey, you did it, pal! Gotta wait till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, Detective. Well, see you in court tomorrow, then. Good luck, pal. Wait a minute. When did I last save? Okay, because I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything here. Oh, is he just going to say that's everything? Hey, pal, there's only one thing I want to see from you, and that's a letter of request from Mr. Edgeworth for me to be as a defense attorney. Yeah, no, this is a good case. It's very different. It's funny that frickin' Edgeworth praises you so much, too, that you figured out the case so fast. Dun dun do go 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 do. Do 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 dee 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 dee. Okay, let's do this again. Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, Detective. Well, see you in court tomorrow, then. Good luck, pal. Hey, you guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. Worried? We're fine. I've lived it my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little, now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm gonna go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later! I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. Huh. Then again, I only really got to know him in the 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. Yeah, it is interesting. For the first time, Gumshoe and Edgeworth are completely on your side. Though Gumshoe's a good dude. Gumshoe has always been a good dude. Gumshoe has always been on the side of justice. He's just not the smartest person. Yep. Alright, trial start. Here we go. Now, Ellie, you may be wondering, and you too, Radio, you may be wondering who the prosecutor is going to be. Check this out. Parma? Oh boy, yeah, we're already revealing it. Parma? That's right, it's Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. Yes, exactly, Rado, yep. Dude, Gumshoe saved Nick's... Yeah, he did. He did do that. He's a freaking awesome dude. I love Gumshoe. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He's a god of prosecution, right? A god! Not a single case? Yep, Edgeworth's boss. You're right, the person who taught Edgeworth what he knows. He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. Huh. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. Karma. That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. Damn, Phoenix. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. What? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. So, was he your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth? Something like that. And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep! Oh, wait. Maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years! He's as ruthless as me. Twice times 20. That's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god amongst prosecutors. I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia... Maya? Uh-huh. We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh... I can't. Sorry. I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what bad timing. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so. What are you whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. Oh boy, here we go. This is gonna be insane. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Freaking, we walk in and this dude is already his arms are already crossed the second we freaking walk in. We're in trouble. Court is now in session for the trial of Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Look, this dude's arms are already crossed. Look at this guy aura farming already. This is not gonna end well. Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready? Fool. You seriously think that I would stand here were I not completely prepared? Right. My apologies. He's even got the judge scared. Very well. Your opening statement, please. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. This should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness. What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against this? Call the detective in charge of this case. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Okay, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes. Describe the incident, now! Yes, sir! Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. Please take a look at the map. The murder happened late Christmas Eve around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. Yeah, he's so used to this. At 12:10, she heard 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. It went towards the boat rental shop. Testify to the court about the arrest. Now! Wait! Mr. Von Karma? Yes? Actually, I'm the one who's supposed to be handling these proceedings. Wrong. There is only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role. Yes, of course. You're quite right. No? No, he's not. Oh boy. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's when we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. I see. Very well. Begin your cross-examined attorney, now! Let me get some water. This frickin' guy's voice is, like, making me spit. A man called in the station around 30 minutes after midnight. Yeah, he really is. Karma's frickin' bad. Karma is like the same level of control as Red White. He's pretty scary. You received a call from a man? Yup. But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right? Dude, that objection was so deep. The woman and the man who called in the report are two different people, obviously. Different people? There was two witnesses. Ugh. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I've summoned the woman who was camping. The woman who was camping? A lot of heart. What happened next, Detective? We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake? Well, I'd say it was about 3 minutes. That's pretty fast. Our motto for the month is get there quick. Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. I look forward to your next salary review. Damn. So much to look forward to these days. This is no time for dejected daydreaming. Continue. Yes, sir. Damn. Damn, man. Everyone's screwing over Gumshoe, especially this dude. What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. Detective, this court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, Detective. Hard, cold, objective facts. Yes, sir. Man, he's got his share of objections. You think? He's objecting every frickin' press. Why didn't you think he was suspicious? You should know. We have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutors. Detective, the court isn't very interested in your musings. Deep, trusting poppycock. I've never heard so many flippant comments from the active detective on the force. Detective Gumshoe doesn't look so good. Continue, now! But, the next morning, a body was found in the lake. Hey. Let me guess, another objection, right? Did you find any clues? Yeah, he is. He's bad. Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body. He was shot through the heart, fatally. Damn. Judge, here's the bullet. Oh, okay, so he didn't object that. He actually is cooperative for once. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved. Very well. The court accepts this bullet into evidence. He was actually cooperative for once. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Why is that? Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. The murder weapon? A pistol. Detective Gumshoe. That is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Right. Sorry, Your Honor. Yeah, he did press us on that, because it was correct. Nick, doesn't it seem like Detective Gumshoe is being a little vague? I bet Von Karma is feeding him lines. This testimony is probably filled with landmines just waiting for me to press. Bet the bullet doesn't be used for that gun. Who knows? What do we do? Grit our teeth and press, I guess. What else can we do? Well said, Nick. You're the man. Uh, that isn't it. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Huh? Really? Objection overruled. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright. Whoops. That didn't go so well. Okay, I'm kind of stuck. I don't know what to do. Oh, okay. This was new. What about the pistol made of decisive evidence? Shh, shh, shh. Oh, God. That face. There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. They were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. What? Order! I will have order! So, Mr. Edgeworth, fingerprints were found on the murder weapon? Yes, Your Honor. Judge, this is the weapon in question. Accepted into evidence. Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder, and the bullet found in the body. Detective! Yes, sir! Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yes, the ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol. Yeah, to be honest, Weirdo, that was very stupid of Edgeworth. That is, like, #1, something you never do. If someone is killed or something happens, you never pick up a gun. You never, ever pick up a gun, because that is absolutely admissible. Like, that will instantly make it look like you killed somebody. So, like, that goes to, like, freaking everybody. That goes to everybody on the street. If there's a gun or some shit, and something happens, and you maybe held down some guy, like some guy was, you pinned down some guy that was shooting at people, and you never touch the gun, because obviously that's gonna frickin' make your fingerprints on it, and it's just, yeah, exactly, it's gonna make it look like you did it. Hey, Nick, but you think Edgeworth would know that? He's pretty much an expert on these things. You would think he would know not to do that. Hey, Nick, what does he mean, ballistic markings? Shocking. To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings. Nick, he's glaring at me. Very well. I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it. Me? The judge is supposed to do that anyways, I think. The judge, I think if someone at a trial doesn't understand something, the judge is supposed to explain it. Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves a stick of marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. That's interesting. I actually didn't know that. I didn't know that either. It's quite accurate. Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol. The pistol which, as you recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints. Order! Order! This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it. Well, Judge? I'd say it's almost decisive. Yes. Honestly, I declare a verdict at this point. No, Judge, don't! However, you wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess. Jesus. Dude, this lasted like 5 minutes. You're already fatigued? Judge. Yes? What are you doing? A 10-minute recess, now! But, wait, I... Just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man! Man? Not Your Honor, man? Yes! Bro called the judge man and got away with it. What is wrong with it? This guy is just freaking insane. This guy's corrupt. Ahem. This court will take a 10-minute recess. Who's running this court anyway? Edgeworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon. And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo. True. Was that you in the boat? Yes, it was me. What? But you must believe me. I didn't shoot him. Then who did? I don't know. You don't know? Weren't you right there? I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then... Wait. Yeah? What? The other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he'd shot himself. You mean it was a suicide? That's the only explanation I could come up with. Huh? How am I going to convince anyone of that? Well, in the video, in the image they showed at the beginning of the episode, it showed him, the person, whoever it was, pointing the gun. Say, Maya. Huh? What? Any progress with Mia? Oh, sorry. It's no good. Ugh. I know. I'm no good for anything. And my neck. Damn. If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? No! I need you here. No, of course not I need you here. I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help, it's the thought that counts, right? It's okay, Nick. You don't need to make me feel better. Damn. Damn, no, Maya, you're good, you're good, you're good. You're good, Maya, stop it. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more? I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. Aw, everyone has their off days, exactly. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately, but you never know when my luck's going to run out. Really? Whoa, right. Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart. Oh, sorry. Whoops. Court is back in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness. Yes. Will Miss Lauderhart take the stand? Oh boy, sandy cheeks. We got sandy cheeks in here. Lauderhart, you're a research student at a university. That I am. Good. Begin by telling the dramatically different voices. Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand? Y'all need to learn some manners. Understand? Yeah, I understand. I understand. Very well. Your testimony, please. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There was nary a thing on the lake but that boat. Enough. Huh? Judge, she happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo, accepted as evidence. Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder. She's got some huge shoes, Jesus. Order! I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have order immediately. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake, so the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. Order! 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 I will have order. Well, Judge, the evidence is decisive. I will have very little doubt about this case. Very well. This court finds the defendant— Not already, man! I didn't even get a chance! Well, wait, Your Honor! I haven't cross-examined the witness yet! Cross-examination? We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? The photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. You lose. Or, do you claim to have found a contradiction in your testimony? Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then, I will have you held in contempt of court. Nick? Contempt? Contempt of court, you know? I guess I understand. Well, I mean, how can you be held— how can you be held in contempt of court if I'm trying to defend— my job? I am a lawyer. I'm supposed to try to defend. I'm supposed to try to defend the defendant. That's my job. So you're gonna held me in contempt? You're gonna held me in contempt for trying to defend my defendant? That seems freaking like a huge kangaroo court right now. This does not seem like actual court. It seems more like, prosecution and the defendant. There's no lawyer in this, I feel like. I think I noticed one little thing. Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Right, let's take him on. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. Star Wars! I understand. I will cross-examine the witness. Oh, the frickin' laugh. Very well. I pray for your sake. This isn't a waste of time. It's not gonna be. But you know what? Every time I'm gonna press her, he's gonna be like, yeah, the whole case— this whole case is on edge. Yep, it's Edgeworth. It's all on Edgeworth. And on edge, too. You know what? Every time I'm gonna press her, he's gonna be, objection! This is meaningless. It has nothing to do with the case. Just after midnight, you say? In other words, it— No, I know it's— but Phoenix called it a laugh, so that's why I'm saying that. In other words, it was no longer than Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day. Huh? Oh yeah, well, yes. I know you want to find contradictions, but really. I hope your next contradiction is a little more relevant to the trial. Witness could do— That is relevant, though. Wait a minute. No. It is relevant. It is relevant if it was Christmas Day. If it was another day, that is totally relevant. How are you saying that's irrelevant? If they got the day wrong, that changes. That changes a lot. Why were you camping there anyways? I am a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research. What research? This all sounds suspicious. Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research? Oh, come on, man. No, we need to know. What does the witness' motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained. Wait now, I'm the one who says that. Well then say it already. Objection sustained. Oh, frickin' bullshit. Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. I want to know what she's researching. So you weren't looking at the lake at that time? Nope. I looked after I heard that noise. Oh my frickin' god. She said that already. Oh my god. Can you shut up, man? Can you get out of here, please? I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness. Ugh. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Let me guess, objection. Could you clearly see the two men? Let me guess, objection! No? Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? Uh-oh. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men. Yeah. Well, of course, this guy is gonna get on my nerves. This guy, he freaking objects you over everything. I could, I could breathe wrong. I could just go, ahem, and he'd be like, objection! Your breathing is irrelevant to this case. You best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions. He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, he is. He's trying to run the trial. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Well, yeah, sure. Oh my god. How is that meaningless? If she... No, no, no. No, no, no. If she heard the bang, that is relevant. That is relevant to this case. That is meaningful. If she heard the gunshot, then it would be... That is genuinely important. That is important to the trial, because if she saw something, she might have saw something that the photo doesn't even show. She might have saw something that the photo doesn't show, or heard something that the photo didn't show. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much that could be learned from that. There is so much that can be learned from that. He's cheating. He's literally cheating right now. Contradictions, Mr. Wright. Not meaningless babble. Von Karma. I think I hate you. I agree, right? I agree. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? If she heard a freaking bang, that is relevant. It is. This guy is so annoying, honestly. And I don't say that. I do not say that about, like, any character. I am very patient. Yeah, I am very, very patient with characters. This dude, he annoys me. This guy is just annoying. Yeah. Are you sure about it? Are you sure about that? Like John Cena. Yeah, sure as a country girl can be. That sounds pretty sure. How come you're so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. Scanned the whole lake? It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Park, you... Oh my god. Shut up, dude. Get out of here. Please. Stop it. Objection. I think that's the only word in his vocabulary. Objection. Objection. Mr. Wright, the witness has answered her question in full. No need for further questions. Objection sustained. That's what I'm... Sustained! Yes, of course. Oh, great. Freaking hell, man. This dude is freaking... Enough! I think we've heard all we needed to hear, Mr. Wright. It seems you were unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting. But, Your Honor, you keep your promise. Mr. Wright, I am afraid that I will have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court. Come on, man. You're on his side. You're on this dude's side. This asshole that is literally controlling you. This guy is berating you. And you should hold him in contempt of court. You should hold this dude in contempt of freaking court, because he's berating you and controlling you. How are you not seeing this, man? Understood? Uh-huh. Nick! A lot of testimony is fishy, Nick. Real fishy. I know what you mean. But, if I can't say anything, what can I do? I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Then pass your judgment. Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth? I mean, Ellie, you don't really have to ask that every time. Every time there's like a, a silence in the stream that is like almost guaranteed the reason. You don't have to ask that every time, Ellie. I mean, I understand why you asked that, but yes, that's usually the reason. Because I'm either doing something, it's usually because I'm either doing something or I'm helping out the family or the family's down here or whatever. That's like almost always the reason. I would tell you if there was another reason, if there was actually something bad going on. Just want to let you know. No, you're fine. I gotta read all your messages now. Let me read all you guys' messages. Karma should be held. Karma should be held in contempt of court. Yes, I agree. He freaking should be. It's ridiculous. That's exactly what I freaking said. He should be held in contempt because he's the one berating the judge. He's the one who's doing freaking all this bad stuff. Um, he should, but this is why Edgeworth said he's ruthless 20%. Edgeworth really means what he, yeah. Edgeworth, of course, means what he says. Edgeworth is a very serious man. Edgeworth would not be joking around. Edgeworth knows, because he was trained by this guy. He was trained by this guy. So, that tells you everything. I can't wait to see the look on defeat of Karma's face. Oh yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll find a contradiction eventually. It is fitting idea that Edgeworth's boss is the final boss. Well, actually, no. Actually, no, Rito. So something interesting about the first game is, okay, so you know how this case is called Turnabout Goodbyes, right? So there actually is one more case in this game. There is one more case in this game. There is. And the reason why this one feels so finale and this one has such a finale title is because in the GBA version of the game, so originally it was on the GBA. It was not on the DS originally. It was on the GBA originally. And on the GBA version, the actual final trial did not exist. This was the final trial in the original version of the game. This was the final trial in the original version of the game. And the next one was DS exclusive. And on all the versions after DS have the actual final trial. Rise of the Ashes, it's called. Rise of the Ashes is the actual final trials for this game. And it honestly, this works better as a final trial. This one works way better as a final trial. The other one's decent. It's not bad, but it's too long. It is way, way too long. These games have a rule about, the trials not going longer than 3 days. That one goes past the 3-day limit, and it makes it, freaking 5 days. It's so stupid. It was a bad idea to make the trial that long. It's just, from my memory, it's too long. But we'll see when we get there. Maybe I'll like it more, but I just remember it being too long, even though it was still pretty good. Wait a minute, I'll be right back. But you're good, Ellie. You're good. I promise. No problem. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand. Wait, what? Who who was that? It was me. Maya. Maya's locking in. Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities? Oh, God. No, I do not. Lotta Hart, your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lotta, did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol? You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outbursts. Answer me, Lotta. What's the big idea, treating me like some kind of criminal? I saw him. I swear it. I saw Edgeworth. Enough. Okay. Alright, sorry. Maya just, like, outbursted in the court to retestify. Judge. Declare the defense in contempt of court. Oh my god, this dude is an asshole. Yeah, yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. What? We were given one chance? You only get one chance? You only get one chance and you get freaking kicked out of court? What kind of freaking court is this? Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the court. Wait, I didn't even do that. Maya did that. Maya did that. We did not do that. We did not do that. That was Maya. Bullshit. He is in contempt of court and must leave. Oh my god. No. No. Wait. I was the one. Thank you, Maya. Thank you. I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent. Ha. What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Wrong. Wrong! What? Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine. Order! 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 You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. Ooh. He's silent. I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot. What? Awesome. Hell yeah. Miss Lotta Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again. Hell yeah. But he's in contempt of court. No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me. Oh shit. Come on. Really? Dude, every 5 seconds, I swear. But I was actually having a good conversation upstairs. I'm not sure you really care much, Rado, but I find this really interesting. The new Spider-Man movie the new Spider-Man movie has already hit $1 billion in the box office. That's freaking crazy. $1 billion. This is movie ticket sales. Movie ticket sales, it hit $1 billion. That's freaking crazy. One movie has gotten $1 billion in ticket sales. That's just freaking insane. Wow, we were just. My dad had called me up. My dad had called me up because he was like, Spider-Man made $1 billion. I was like, no, that's freaking awesome. Like, good for them. Good for Marvel. That's freaking crazy. So it is already. This movie has only been out since the 31st. 31st is when it came out, and it's already the 49th most. What do you call that? It's already the 49th highest grossing movie ever, and it's only been out for not even a week. It's not even been out for a week yet, and it's already hit a billion. It's already made. It's already one of the most highest grossing movies ever. That's freaking crazy. Like, wow. Yeah, but Maya is good. Yeah, Maya was good for that. Very well. Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom immediately. Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Hell yeah, Maya. You're freaking. That was sick. That was freaking sick, Maya. Honestly, that was sick. That was sick. Maya did that. Hell yeah, freaking locking in for us. You have to do the rest. Good luck, Maya. Yeah, that was sick of Maya. Hell yeah. I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. Yeah, I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses. I'm running out of time. I better find a contradiction here or else. Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination. She freaking... That was cool. Hello, impish. Yes, I am the mouse. Not the Mickey Mouse, not Mickey Mouse, but I am a mouse. Yeah, that's freaking crazy, Sprado. 49th highest grossing movie ever, Rado. That's freaking insane. I know you really don't care about superheroes that much, but I just thought that was really crazy. I'm gonna be seeing that movie next Tuesday. It actually looks pretty good. Pichu. I am a Pichu. Piku, piku, piku. Alright. I saw it as clear as day. The man in the boat was Mr. Edgeworth. Well, what about the other man? No, that's relevant. That is relevant. You... Dude, this guy is gonna make me rage quit this game. That was relevant. No. No, no. That was relevant, dude. Stop it. I believe you claim there was a contradiction in the witness's testimony. We'll find it. If you can. Mr. Wright, I have to assign you a... Oh, I can't press now. I can't press statements now without getting penalized? This is so illegal. Damn. That's it? Yeah, I remember you saying that, Rado, but this Spider-Man movie actually looks really good. I forgot the reason you gave for that, but I remember on one of my live streams you did say something. I forget why it was that you don't like them anymore, but I do remember you saying that. Like, I respect it. It sucks you can't enjoy them, though. There has been some stinkers, though. A lot of the superhero... There was a time period where the superhero movies were kind of lacking, to be honest. Yep, Karma is aware. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can find anything in that. But I can't squander Myers' efforts, either. It's crazy there's only one statement here. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, that's right, because, That's right, because they had said that they were going to blow up the picture, remember? Remember, Gumshoe had said with the photo, well, at the photo you can't see, but then they also said they were going to blow up the picture, they were going to zoom into the picture, so, that we had a better shot. We didn't get that yet. Got you, Miss Hart. Finally! What? You got what? Look at this photograph. The photo I took? The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. So? This picture was taken with professional, high-quality film, correct? Yet it could not even capture the faces of the men on this boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? What? Huh? Mr. Wright has a point. Thank you, Judge. Finally, one time you give me something. That's why I told her not... Karma? That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony? So you're acknowledging that you... Okay, so you're acknowledging that you withheld information from the case. You are acknowledging in front of this whole court that you withheld evidence. You literally admitted to this whole court you withheld evidence. Put this guy in jail, man. Like, this guy is obviously corrupt. Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you probably see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself. Miss Hart? What? Could you see the defendant that night? Of course! I said I could and I meant I could! Then please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting. I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. How Edgeworth was seen. You're right. It was a cold night and the fog was thick as grits. So once I finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I just looked with my binoculars. See, no problem. You're totally blackmailing. Use binoculars? Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. This one better be good. You're right. It was a cold night and the mist was thick as grits. So, how could you see Edgeworth? Now, just hold your horses for a second. You hasty yank types never find a gal where I'm from. Defense attorneys have a problem with that as it is. Nobody loves me. Your camera? Yeah, it's got an automatic... Oh my god. The issue we're concerned with here is Miss Hart seeing Mr. Edgeworth. The camera has nothing to do with this at all. He's not letting her answer any of my questions. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. Binoculars? Yeah, binoculars! Yesterday you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Redo correction, Karma. In fact, we could use the camera itself as evidence simply with that photo alone, yep. Well, yeah. Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars, for that? I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers? Oh my god, shut up! Get out of here, man! Get out of this case! Please, walk out of this courtroom! Walk out of this courtroom! I don't want to see you in your freaking chin anymore, man. You are such a corrupt man. You are an awful human being. You do not let me speak at all. I'm trying to talk and see what's going on with this freaking thing, and this was somewhat relevant to the question. All I was asking is, okay, so were you there to see meteor showers? What were you there to see? That's all I was asking. What were you there to see? And she was acting like she was on edge. She was on edge because she was like, like she was getting nervous. She was getting nervous when we pressed her on that. So it was relevant because she was getting nervous when we asked her. So no, this isn't irrelevant. You can't say that for certain. Mr. Wright. Is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with your line of questioning. But know this. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further with the camera? Hell yeah! This is a make it or break it time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe you went a little overboard there. Very well. Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera. Yeah, I hear you. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. If there was a heavy fog, how would binoculars change that at all? What do you mean? What do you mean? Gotta say it in a high-pitched voice, like Sandy Cheeks. Dude, who is this Sarah lady? There's this Sarah lady that keeps freaking texting me. Same text, it's the same exact text, this freaking... I know it's spam, but it's just funny that the same person tried to text me again. Like, on my actual phone. This is funny. I'm just blocking and reporting as spam. But you say you clearly saw him? I did, yeah. Enough! There is no room for doubt in her testimony. She sounded pretty doubtful to me. But I had to find a clear contradiction first. I don't care how many Von Karmic objections I can get. I'm going to find a hole in this testimony if it's the last thing I do. You're right. Miss Hart, what made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know the fog gets thick on that lake. It's not very suited to stargazing. Yeah, well, you see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight. Har! Har! Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness because of her challenged intellect. Whoa! 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 Whoa, man! Whoa! 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 Now you're being disableist. Jesus Christ, dude. This guy's an asshole. Now, wait a minute! Continue your testimony. You were saying how it was that you saw Edgeworth? Grrr! No unnecessary comments, please. Yeah, wow, this guy's a freaking asshole. Wow. I think you were there to see Pless's cousin. No? I'm sorry, but I can't see anything faulty. Unfortunately, I will have to penalize you, Mr. Wright. Oh, we're getting low in health. Shit. Oh, God. We're low in health. I gotta save. You should rush it 100 times over. But yeah, we're running low on HP. Oh, God. I mean... that's correct, I think. I'm actually not sure what's correct here. Okay, it's the camera, okay. You were photographing shooting stars? That's a lie! Says who? I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart. Oof! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor. Well, then what exactly was she photographing? Your Honor, take a look at this. Okay, now we can present it. There we go. Miss Hart, this is what you were trying to photograph. What's this? A newspaper article? Gordy? Ah, the sighting at the Gord Lake. Well, Miss Hart? I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy. Let's save. I'm not sure if we have proof. Yep, we got something. I have it. Proof. Intriguing. Very well, let's see it. And no joking around this time, please. What is proof that the witness was trying to photograph Gordy, the lake monster? Oh, let's look at this article. The camera, maybe? The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera. Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus this photograph here, taken when a gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had set up your camera to respond to loud noises. Okay, to be honest, this is like... Okay, it is a lie, but... Of all the things that Von Karma could say was irrelevant to the case, I'm shocked he's not saying this is irrelevant. Because there were things that were more irrelevant. There was things we were talking before that were way more relevant to the case, and this is less relevant. And he was like, oh, well, I told her not to talk about that, or something like that, or he kept interrupting us. That was more relevant to the case than this was, but he's not interrupting us here. That's interesting. I see. I, too, thought it was a little strange. Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart? You were camping there to try to take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah. Yeah, my cousin got you in trouble, hell yeah. Not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart? So, smart boy. Smart boy. Smart boy. So, smart boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it? Exactly. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than that of the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist. Jesus Christ, dude. This guy's an asshole. Oh my god. Hey! But she so succinctly said, so what? It changes nothing. Not true. You were hiding this whole thing about Gordy for some reason, I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this. Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony. Right. Fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though. Something will change. It has to. And I'm going to spot it. Yeah, usually if you catch someone in a lie, like they said earlier in the game, if you catch someone in a lie, they're going to keep lying to cover up that lie. I like this animation, it's cute. Yep, Gord is more than just your cousin. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Wait a minute, sorry. I am like, because I'm trying to do the voice, I'm trying to focus on the voice, and sometimes I miss dialogue, but we're cross-examining anyways. Imagine what Scoop would be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was having. When I heard the bang, I looked straight out in that lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at that boat the whole time, crossing my heart and hoped to fry. Oh, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Oh my god. I'm not even reading that. There is no need to waste most of our time with another pointless cross-examination. I claim the defense rights to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Von Karma is up to something. I know he's trying to hide something. He totally is. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because why? Was there a contradiction? Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself, so you must have something in mind. Ha! That would be a first! Haha, very funny. You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Oh shit. If there's no problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. Alright. We gotta save. Just in case. We got one chance here, guys. Then what manner of person are you? I'm not sure I'm high-flying enough to be called a manner of anything. Damn. That's kind of tough on yourself, man. Lottie, you don't gotta down yourself like that. An investigative photographer? Yep. You get your photo and sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. So you're like Spider-Man's job, Peter Parker's job. He does, what do you call that? Freelance. Peter Parker does freelance photographs. Hey, I was taking pictures of my sister's graduation last year, and guess what? What? There was a UFA? There was a UFA just hanging in the sky. A UFA? Yeah, what the hell's a UFA? You know, a unidentified flying object? A UFA. a UFO? A UFO, man? A UFA. A UFA? A UFA. You mean a UFO? You mean a UFO, lady? Oh my god. My face is so red right now. A UFO? A UFO? Tonight's our head of elevation. I knew I should become an investigator. I knew I should have become an investigative photographer. I see. Kind of a shaky basis for a career. A UFA. A UFA. Is Corey really all that newsworthy? Heck yeah! They even had him up on the TV! I'm not sure that appearing on the local news Rumor of the Month segment qualifies. Last month's segment was Bigfoot sighted on Acre Hill, I believe. Hey! They also had a picture of him in the newspaper! For real! Mr. Wright. This is one fight I do not believe you can win. Let's keep moving, shall we? Yes, Your Honor. He's on my side of this one. The honor is on my side of this one. That's why I was camping up at the lake. That's why you put the automatic sensor on your camera? Yep, borrowed it from a university professor. It analyzes every sound it picks up, and when it gets a bang, it snaps a shot. Yep. So how many pictures has it taken so far? The only time the camera triggered was that night. But that's all I was having. I think it's time you told us why you felt you had a higher true purpose at the lake. Yeah, totally. Heck, if word got out what I was up to, the lake be swimming with competitors. Competitors? Yeah, second-rate shutterbugs trying to steal my scoop. Ah. Is that the only reason you were hiding the truth? Well, actually... Oh, see, he's stopping her. He's stopping her. He's stopping her. There's something. Whatever you say, Von Karma. I know you told her to keep quiet. Yep, you're stopping her. There's something you're hiding. Totally. Exactly what sort of sound was it? Well, I never heard one before, so I can't say for sure. But it sounded like a gunshot. It was a lot sharper a sound than I would have expected. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. There wasn't much else to look at? Yep. I don't know. If she heard a bang, and she thought Gordy was out there, I kind of doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat. What? What did I do now? What are you giving me that look for? Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence. Witness, continue. Hold your hush puppies, Pops. I'm getting there. Pops, nice. I like she called him Pops. Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at that time? No, Rado, the UFO she was saying, the UFO, Rado, the UFO was at her sister's wedding. That wasn't here. She was saying that was last week at her sister's wedding. She said that. It wasn't this. She said the UFO thing took place at her sister's wedding. That wasn't here. Huh? Wait, so you're thinking maybe he was shot from another... Wait, huh? So you're thinking maybe he was shot from another place? I don't think so. Nope. The lake was smooth as glass. Nobody was on the shore, neither. I better find some sort of contradiction in this testimony. Yeah, it's fine, Rado. I won't be able to beat Von Carver any other way. There has to be something. A UFA! A UFA! Hey, Anjin! Hi, Anjin, you just missed the UFA. I was freaking dying laughing. This lady called a UFO a UFA. A UFA! Calls a UFO a UFA, man. A UFA. Oh, a UFA. There wasn't much else to look at, so I watched the boat the whole time. Girona! 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 Orange! Girona! UFO. UFO. A UFO. A UFO. Okay, that makes a little more sense, but still. A UFO. Girona! Girona! Miss Hart, were you really looking at that boat? There used to be a show called Ford and Jacker where someone did prank calls, and one of them was calling tech stores as if they had DVD players. Yeah, exactly, Rado, I know. Well, what's that with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there in the lake. Any normal person be looking at it. Be looking at it. Be looking at it. Yes, any normal person would. But you are far from normal. Okay, well, man, maybe that's not how you say it. What? Y'all want to step over here and say that? You were camping at the lake and take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. Ugh. Order! Continue, Mr. Wright. You testify that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Well... Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might have been out there, and y'all... Miss Hart, are you saying that you were not watching the boat then? Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought, you know, I could be a witness to a murder, you know. I kind of got excited. I was sure I was watching the boat until now. This is totally uncalled for. But hey, you got the photograph. You got proof. Man, this is just like, this isn't a court case anymore. What even was that? Jeez, Lotta, like, you can't do that. You can't do that. Still, we can't see who it is shooting in this. But yeah, they had the zoom in photo. Right. That's why I took this photo in. Yep. Witness. That's enough. No, you were about to tell you something. No, you can't withhold evidence. You cannot, no. Karma, you cannot withhold evidence in court. You cannot do that. We need to see what she's going to tell us. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole. No, judge, lock in, judge, lock in. Shut ma, what? What was she going to say? She took the photo and what? Wait a second. Yeah, Gumshoe said it. She zoomed it in. She even had a photograph. To prove it. But you really can't tell from the photo who was shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but it should tell us who's who. She enlarged that photo. Yeah. Why won't Von Karma let her show it? Oh, here we go. I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo is something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, it'll mean prison for Edgeworth. Or worse. What should I do? Yeah, show the enlargement. Show the enlargement. Totally. Miss Hart, look at this photograph. You enlarged this photograph, did you not? Yeah, I did. Why hasn't that enlargement not been presented to the court? No, this is... Oh, now you just lying. Now you just lying, man. Now you're just lying, dude. You're just lying. You're just... Let me... No. Oh, shit. Water. Oh, no. That's not good. Water just spilled. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Yeah, sure. Because he can't say it's not relevant this time. He can't, but I just spilled some water. Wait a minute. Let me just clean that up. Ugh. Just water, so it's fine. Ah, water's good. Yeah, that's his response because he can't say it's not relevant. It totally is. What y'all talking about? You were the one who told us me not to show it in court in the first place. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Lotta, thank you. Thank you, Lotta. Hell yeah. Now we have proof of admission that he was trying to withhold evidence. Hell yeah. You old fool. Yes. Hell yeah. Judge, you have to see this now. Yes. What's the meaning of this, Miss Von Karma? Hell yeah, we got him. Miss Hart! Oh, I'm so excited right now. Show the photo to the court, show us the enlargement. Hell yeah. No, you can't get out of this one, man. You can't get out of this one. You can't. Objection denied. Ha, yes! The witness will show the enlargement to the court. Hell yeah. Here it is. Hell yeah. Woo! Oh, we still can't see very well. Yeah. But look, this is very close up. This photo is very close up. How can we not see their faces? That's bullshit. If this was a real camera, I'm pretty sure you could see the face. That's the game just cheating now. We still cannot see who's firing in this. It could be the defendant. Or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence. Happy now, Mr. Wright? There has to be something. Yeah. But it's very close. That's a pretty close shot. You would think you would be... The way the game detailed it, you wouldn't be able to... But the way the game detailed it, like, you can't see the faces. Like, why does the game detail... I guess because then you would find out who the killer is too early. But if that was a real... I'm saying... Because her camera was pretty high quality. Lotta's camera, that was a pretty good quality camera. So if that was actually a real photo... Like, obviously, it's a video game. It's not a real picture. But if that was a real picture, I'm pretty sure you could see the faces. They made it like you couldn't see the faces. They just made it so the faces weren't detailed. It's kind of stupid. You asked for the enlargement. Yeah, exactly. That's good. You asked for the enlargement, you got the enlargement. And little good it has done any of us. You can see what hand the shooter was. Oh, yeah, that's right. That is right. Because we're talking about Edward holding the gun in his right hand. That's right. That's why I requested she not show it. I suppose this means that the cross-examination is over. Obviously. No. Keep going. And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. Mr. Von Karma, do you want anything to add? I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. No, Judge! No! There has to be a clue in this photo, somewhere. This is bad. Real bad. What should I do? Your Honor, there is something decidedly strange with this enlargement. What might that be? Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange? Okay, here goes nothing. I'll show them what... Yep, the hand. Here, Your Honor. The shooter? I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange? Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor. There we go, yep. The hand? That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand... This man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that left hand contradicts. Yep. That's right, it said right hand. The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding the pistol in his left hand. However, the print on the murder weapon was from Edward's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. But it could also be a different angle. We're seeing it from a different angle than someone else saw it, kind of thing. I don't know. But there's different angles of where you are on where everybody was. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, where on the boat, it could be different from the angle. Like, I think if you were looking at it from a different direction, it could be the right hand. Wait a minute. No, I'm being stupid. No, that makes no sense. Wait, am I making sense? I don't know. Like, if Lotta saw it from one angle, wouldn't it be different? I don't know. Never mind. Whatever mind. Never mind. Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? You have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. Yeah, you have to think of it from the shooter's perspective. If Mr. Edge didn't do it, then who shot our victim? Precisely. As we have seen, there was no other people on the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim? Larry. What? It wouldn't be Larry. Would it be Miss Hart? That's not true. She wouldn't have any motive. I mean, I guess she could because she was there. Who else but the witness, Miss Lotta Hart? What? Do you have proof of this? Proof Shamouf. Always with the proof. Oh wait, I do need proof, don't I? Did I just save? I just saved, didn't I? Did I just save? Because I want to keep the penalty. Do you guys remember? Okay, let me just look in the video. Because if I can remove the penalty, I like to. Yeah. Because I decide to. Mr. The evidence that. Am I making sense, Your Honor? Okay, I think I literally just was at Oh yeah, here I did just save. Okay, the victim himself, I guess. I would not have thought that. There was only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. Order! Order! So you are saying that the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation. Wow. Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. I'm so very sorry, Mr. Wright. But suicide is out of the question. What? Well, yeah, I mean, he was pointing the gun. He was pointing the gun at the other person. I was thinking sniper, too. An examination of the victim wound reveals the distance at which he was shot. The distance? The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away. A meter? That's like 3 feet. There is no way it could have been suicide. 3 feet. I'm trying to think how long 3 feet is. Mr. Von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data? Of course. I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see. Trick shot, oh my god. Stupid. Very well. Allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to have been the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun revealed that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for the trial for this day. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. That is all. This court is adjourned. Alright. Whew, that was a close one. Hey, don't you have anything to say? No, I've yet to be declared innocent, right? Well, yeah, but what happened out there in that lake anyways? Yep. If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away, too. What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him. I was just kidding around. Look, I'm going to go check on Maya. Oh, right. What? Tell her something for me. What? What? Oh, shit. Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all. Ooh. Huh. I re-questioned his transcript of Lotta's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter. So the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. Ba-da-bum-bow. Maya! Oh, that's right, because she was held in contempt of court. That's right. Wait, do you actually go to jail for contempt of court? That's kind of ridiculous. I don't think it's fair that just because you did something kind of unruly in court, you go to jail. I don't think that's fair. Like, I mean, I say maybe you be held, like, I guess getting held in contempt, like, I would say you have to leave the courtroom. I don't think you should get arrested for that. I don't think you should get arrested for that, but you should maybe be banned for the rest of the trial or something. Like, why do you have to go to jail for that? I mean, all she did was say there was something fishy in that testimony. That's all she said. And they were like, oh, you're in contempt of court because you went against the trial. Like, they're the defense. We're the defense. We're supposed to, if something's contradictory, we should be able to point it out. That's not even, like, worth going to jail for. That's just not letting lies be lies. I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day okay. It's a relief. Hey, why'd you do that anyways? I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I'm sorry. Well, you did the save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay? Oh, okay. Have you been questioned yet? No, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was here just now. He said seeing this is as your first... Yeah, of course. That's what I mean, Anjan. Like, obviously, if you threatened a judge or a witness, of course that's different. I'm talking about just being, like, all she did was saying, oh, I think something in that testimony is fishy, and she got held in contempt. That seems, like, ridiculous. He said, seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning. Whew. Oh, and he wanted me to get bail money ready. Oh, come on. Really? Bail money for freaking... Bail... Never mind. I'm gonna go on this forever if I do. You can pay for me, okay? Oh my god. Huh? How much? I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something. Damn. That sounds crazy, Engine. I almost got picked for a trial, actually. I almost got picked for a, what do they call that when you do jury duty? Jury duty. I almost got picked for jury duty, and they literally they put me in the chair of the jury, and then they kicked me out. I didn't say anything or nothing. They just decided to take me out of the jury and put someone else in my place. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I got picked for jury duty. I got picked for jury duty, and then they kicked me out. They're like, actually, yeah, you're good. Bye. Like, I didn't do anything wrong. I was just sitting there, and I was going to originally be part of the jury. Then they kicked me out. I guess they do that. I guess they do that when they think they're asking people questions. Because they were asking people questions, and I guess maybe other people answered better or something. I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something. Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail? Any luck with Mia? Or you just... Oh, you watch from the gallery. Interesting. I've never done that before. That must be interesting. None. I can't get through to her at all. I tried. I really did. I don't know what to do. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training. Sounds like she really did do her best. I should check and see if there's any waterfalls in the local area, yeah. I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again. Aww. Come on, Maya, you can't be like this. Don't be depressing like that. It must be nice, Nick. You can just show that to anyone and say I'm a lawyer. But spirit mediums, well, I don't know, with your clothes, I bet at least some people would recognize you. But these are medium in training clothes. I wonder if I'll ever be a proper medium. Sorry, I'm fresh out of ideas. Isn't that the enlarged photo Lotta was talking about? Uh-huh. Huh. It's nice and big, but you can't really see the faces any clearer, can you? Yeah, that's what I was saying. My mom. Now that I've shown her the picture, I'm not so sure it was the right thing to do. No. I'm pretty sure it was the wrong thing to do. I want to see Gordy too, if he really exists. Well, I'd say a photograph is pretty good proof. Once this trial is over, let's get some fishing poles and go down to the lake. Even if there is a monster in that lake. Fishing poles sound like a bad idea. Yeah, the monsters, Gordy is gonna pull us in. So, the markings on this bullet and the barrel of the pistol matched? Hey, I'm surprised you remembered that. How could I forget after Von Kammer rubbed it in so much? So, which one of these are the ballistic markings? I'm not really sure. See, he's not the best on it either, so... Mr. Edgeworth's prints are on this pistol, aren't they? Yes, the prints from his right hand. But they must have gotten on there at some time other than the shooting. What? Really? The shooter used his left hand, after all. Sorry, I'm fresh out of ideas. Discard monitor, the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch since I came in. A real pro. All for the camera. Alright, let's go out of here. Sure is quiet here with nobody around. Right. I have to get Maya out of the detention cell soon. Yeah, exactly, Rado. Looks like it's cleaning day again at the hotel across the way. I hear they're planning a second branch out to the side of the city. I can see the bellboy getting the angle of that screwdriver in the drawer just right. This bellboy needs to, like, I don't know. I think this bellboy needs to, like, be on a watch list. I don't trust him. Mia's favorite plant. Its name is Charlie. Maya's gotten the knack of it watering it lately. Charlie's been perking up these days. Good. Maya brought in a poster of the Steel Samurai the other day. We had a big fight over whether to put it up or not. I know she's just waiting for a chance to stick it up on the wall. Oh, oops. Mia's desk. If we had more clients, I would probably sit here more often. Lately, I've been spending more time on the couch watching TV. Yeah. It's funny that they still. I think it's so. I think it's so cute. The game still calls back to that though. Like the game did not have to do that. It could have just. I could have just looked out the window and Phoenix could have just been like, "Yep, that's the hotel," and they not say anything about the ball boy. But they keep giving you lore. Like if you really check in this game, you do get like little tidbits, and I love that. Difficult looking legal books stand in a 4 minute row. They mock me. I tried reading one and it made my head hurt. When I closed it, it slipped out of my hand. Then my foot hurt too. Damn. Ow. Right in the foot, huh? Ouch. Detective Gumshoe's not here. Gumshoe's at the scene again today. Huh? Oh, really? He's a live wire, that one. Got into a fight with the chief for not following protocol. Not following protocol? But he wouldn't help them build a case against Edgeworth. These are the detectives' desks. There are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I expect. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Don't do anything rash. Why jump? Jesus. You have every reason to live. Damn. He must be doing image training for talking down a potential suicide. Yeah, damn. That was just out of nowhere. That they hit you with that, huh? This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. What? Rook to bishop 7? Checkmate? I don't believe it! He must be playing chess on the computer. That's like my frickin' manager. Oh my god. My manager at work. I've legit caught my... I haven't seen him doing this in a while, but I legit caught my manager at work playing solitaire in the office. Like, I mean, I don't think it was very busy at the time when he was doing it, but multiple times I've caught my manager playing solitaire in the office. That's what it reminds me of. Although it's worse because this is freaking police business. A poster of a female police officer. Wait, no. That's the latest Babes in Uniforms calendar. My bad. Hey, is that the police department's mascot? That's the Blue Badger. If it was my idea, I made it. It was my mascot. I see. How nice. I'll get him assigned mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department if it's the last thing I do. Good luck. This guy is awesome. I love the chief. The chief is funny. Oh, that's fair. I just thought it was funny. Apparently Mr. Grossberg is on vacation today. Well, I guess I can come back tomorrow if I need anything. Let's check this place out while we can, see if he's hiding anything from us. He doesn't watch TikTok at his desk. Oh, God. That's pretty bad. Yeah, this is all the same dialogue. I'll just script for this. Yeah, he isn't getting that painting back. That sucks. What the hell? Here we go. A solid monogamy desk. The wood's been polished with a deep luster. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here. Alright. Figured I'd check, though. Figured if he's hiding something from us. Because, I mean, I kind of trust him, but I don't completely trust him, because he's been very secretive about some things. My thoughts on him are definitely mixed. There are fewer than there were yesterday, but the cops are still around in the park. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe was here today. They said he was. The sign says Gore Lake Nature Park. The place is full of families picnicking on the weekend. It's a little cold for picnicking these days, though. They're picnicking here after a murder took place? Really? That seems kind of morbid. Like, literally a day after. Jeez. I think they'd stay away for a little bit. Although, then again, there's this place I usually go to. I mean, it didn't happen just the other day when I went. It didn't happen when I just went. It happened like a couple days ago. But there's a place I go to. A week ago, something happened, and that was pretty bad. So I guess it's not that far off, but still. Yeah. I mean, it was like a week ago that it happened, but it is. I was a little spooked, to be honest, that we went. I was a little spooked that we went, but we were fine. And people, like, I'm not going to say where it is because this is a live stream, and I'm not going to say in a live stream where it is, but a lot of people, like, freaking, like, think the city is, like, so dangerous now. And it's just been that there's been isolated incidents. There's been, I mean, it's still bad. Nothing makes it okay. But it's been isolated incidents of crime, and it's bad, but it's normally safe. Like we go up there all the time and there's never any issues. Like everyone's fine. So it's just like very isolated incidents. It's like freaking asshole kids. It's all these like little kids, like teenagers just fighting and shit. That's all it is. Those stupid crime podcasters would actually do. Oh, totally, Anjan, totally. It's just stupid kids like thinking that they should fight each other. It's wrong. It really is. Today's just cold. Yeah, it's not fun, Ellie. It really isn't. Yeah, I didn't mean to bring up a real thing like that, but I mean it was kind of relative. Yeah, it's not good. Thankfully, I will say, Ellie, and the things that happened, I think for the most part, no one died. There was like one case. There was one case where someone died. There was a case where someone died, and it was a very oddly specific situation where like it was some dude that was crazy. It was some dude in the Navy, actually. See, it's not like citizens there. It's not like citizens there. It's people like from like other cities and towns, like stupid kids from like other cities and towns that are like fighting in this city. It's not people from there. It's not like people there. I'm saying not people that are there are not usually fighting. It's people from like other places. Anywhere there's going to be trouble. Anywhere there's going to be trouble eventually. You know what I mean? I mean, some places less than others, but some places less than others. But there's always going to be trouble no matter where you freaking go. You know, like because people are just assholes no matter what, and hopefully that doesn't lead to crime. But some people are just awful. This guy, the case that actually ended up being bad, it was someone in the Navy. It was someone in the Navy that went kind of wacko. It was someone in the Navy that just went completely wacko and was like walking in the driveway, walking in the driveway, and he was like screaming and stuff like, "I'm gonna shoot somebody! I'm gonna shoot!" It's freaking crazy. I'm not gonna get too far into it. I'm not gonna go into what happened, but it's crazy. It was someone in the Navy, like 19 years old, 19 freaking years old, and he was like all crazy like that. What is I'm sorry. I am sorry, and I don't mean to go on a freaking tangent with this game again, even though this game, I mean, I guess it's gonna happen because this game's about murder, but I just don't understand how people are mentally screwed up like that and they don't get help. I don't understand how people don't see this shit. It pisses me off that people somehow don't see this shit. People don't see this shit that people are going mentally crazy like that and they don't do anything. I can't stand that. I really cannot stand that. It's that someone's like going insane and you don't do anything. Yeah. I just don't understand how nobody sees a sign. It's just awful. Haven't seen Larry around today at all. Probably off paying for the nose on a date with that lovely Cayuse. A hot dog stand. It's closed. Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. This one off strong. Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. It's just thinking about stuff like that. I'm very serious about all this stuff, and I know this is a video game, but like, it just made me think about real events. I'm sorry. Someone needs to redecorate. I'm sorry, guys. I should just be quiet for a little bit. Because I don't want to seem like a freaking, like, what do you call that? I don't want to seem like an unempathetic asshole either. Like I just get like I don't know because like when I talk about serious stuff like this, I'm not sure how I should handle it like on a stream because it's like how do you handle it? I feel like I can't stand the people that like talk about I can't okay, I know I'm talking about this way too long. I really am. I'm doing it like I did it. You know, it's at the freaking same point. What is this? Isn't that hilarious? Well, not hilarious, but when I was going on this tangent before, it was at the same exact spot, the same exact area, this same exact area. I went on this tangent. It's like this area creates like freaking like bad bad conversations. Well, not bad conversations, but just conversations about horrible stuff. I mean, the famous Gourd Lake. Its green water stretch out on both sides. It's a pretty big lake, like really. I'm just saying, like, I just hate it when freaking like people talk about like, and actually this is kind of what I was talking about the last time I went on a tangent here before. I just can't stand when people talk about. I can't stand when people talk about like crime. I can't stand when people talk about like murders and shit. People talk about murders and shit like it's entertainment. People don't take it. The people that don't take it seriously and like don't find it sad and they don't take it seriously. That really upsets me. That really upsets me. That they only look at the freaking like, oh, this happened, and they're only looking at the technical side. They don't have any freaking empathy, and that pisses me off. That really, and I'm scared of becoming that. To be honest, I am scared. I am scared of becoming that. I am scared of becoming that. I'm scared of becoming what's the word, desensitized. I'm scared of becoming desensitized because I really don't want to be like that. I think it's so freaking horrible people are like that. I don't want to be desensitized. Like horrible stuff happening in real life, I will still care about that, and I don't want to stop caring. I'm scared of stopping caring because so many people around me just don't care. It's just so many people around me do not care. It's just freaking awful to me. It's become so normal. People around me, it's become so freaking normal for them to just joke about shit like this. And it's just like, let's move on for the conversation. This crash kit is empty. At least the place is well maintenance. A line of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and you eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this, except maybe Maya if she had a samurai dog. No, it's nobody's fault. That was my fault for bringing it up. I was the one who brought it up. Huh? I almost didn't see that signpost. Ugh. Like, left boat docks, right exit. Just so lack of empathy, honestly. There's just so much lack of empathy nowadays. People, I swear to God, people have just absolutely lost their empathy completely. It's just sad. It's like the normal nowadays. It's the normal to be a freaking asshole about everything. Every horrible event that happens, they have to freaking joke about it. Every horrible event that happens now, they have to freaking joke about it. It pisses me off. This damn lake is a. I'm glad you agree, Engine. I just think it's so weird that it's like considered like a genuine form of entertainment. Like this, the more I talk about it, the more freaking uncomfortable the stream is going to become to watch. So let's just drop it. But I completely agree. I think it's absolutely awful that that's considered a form of entertainment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for bringing down the mood, but it just I take this very seriously. And when it comes up, I become. But it just I need to vent this out, man. I need to vent this out, man, because it's just I can't even talk to people about this. I feel like I can't talk to people about this because some people are like, I'm not going to even get into it. I'm just going to get more pissed off. I'm sorry, guys. This I try not to let this happen on the streams, but it's like I here's the thing, Rado. Here's the thing, Rado. I don't want to seem artificial either. I don't want to like make it seem like everything's fine. I don't want to make it seem like on my streams I talk about horrible things and then everything is fine because I feel that's so horrible. I think it's so horrible acting like everything's fine even if like something horrible is talked about on stream. I feel I have to I feel I have to show that I do freaking care. I feel I have to show I care on the stream because I feel like an absolute asshole otherwise. I don't want to be like this insensitive jerk that talks about horrible stuff on the freaking stream and then acts like I it doesn't really matter that much. You know what I mean? Like that's my point of view on that. Like I just feel like it's wrong. It's so wrong for me to bring up something like that and then me not show that I actually deeply care about it. And if I go into it, I am going to lose it because that's just how I feel. Yeah. So, I mean, I try this. I'll promise you, Rado. I promise you, Rado. This doesn't usually happen on the stream. It's just the topic of the game. Obviously, the topic of the game, it's relevant. So that's why it's happening, kind of thing. I mean, I still like the game. The game's still good. It comes up because it's relevant. Basically, you can any game about like murder or anything like that. I take it very seriously. Any media about a murder or something like that, I take it. I kind of relate. I relate it to real life. You know what I mean? Anything about murder or I don't know if I should say that word on stream, but the other bad one, sexual assault. I'll just say that. Murder and sexual assault, anything that covers those topics, I take it very seriously and I relate it to real life. So I get very upset about it because then I think about stuff like that and I get very upset. That's all. That's all. It's I'm sorry for making you guys too uncomfortable to be honest. I know I was getting really upset because I do take it very seriously, but I won't stay calm. I'm not gonna freaking stay calm in a conversation like that. I can't stay calm because again, I don't want to seem like some insensitive jerk that doesn't show off my emotions. Well, not doesn't show off my emotions, but that I don't feel anything about something. Like I want to show I feel about it and I care about it. Like I feel like an asshole otherwise if I'm just acting like everything's fine and oh, we're just gonna talk about this like it's a normal thing. It's not a normal thing. It is not a normal thing. Hey, Detective Gumshoe. Let me just drink some water. Hey, pal. The trial today Yes, what about the trial? Well, what I was going to say, good show, but it wasn't really all that. Though you did say Mr. Edgeworth, I guess. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know? Uh, thanks. Detective Gumshoe? Any idea what strategy Von Karma is planning for tomorrow? It sounds like he's bringing in another witness. Another witness? Oh, right, he said something about that in the trial today. Yeah, that's right. There were two witnesses! Yeah, I'm sorry for bringing down the mood, guys. In the future, I'll just try not to bring up real events like that. I'll try not... I'll try not to bring up real events like that in the stream again because it will just lead. Yeah, I appreciate you, Ellie. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you so much, Ellie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I will try not to bring up real events like that again because if I do, I'm just going to get upset. So maybe I'll try to avoid that on the streams because obviously that's not good. That's probably not good for anybody watching. So I'll try not to bring that up. I'm sorry about that, guys. I will try not to do that again. I'm sorry. I'm sure you guys are here to enjoy yourselves, and you guys are here to enjoy yourselves and watch me play frickin'. Yeah, I know. I do need to talk about stuff, but I don't mean to scare you guys. You know what I mean? I don't mean to scare you guys, but I'm glad. Thanks for understanding. But yeah, it does help for me to talk about it because a lot of people, when I talk about it, they just. Well, I mean, I guess I could probably talk to my family about it. They might understand, but it's like some people think I'm too empathetic, unfortunately, and that's very frustrating to me. It really is. Because I'm not going to be less empathetic. I refuse to be less empathetic. Yeah. I was wondering who that other witness was. Who was it? Sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information. Right. Yeah. Alright. I want to ask you something about Edgeworth. What's up? Is he afraid of earthquakes? I never heard anything about that before. Yeah, I know I can always talk to you about it, Ellie. I'm just saying in general, though. I just wish people were more empathetic. It's just like this society is so desensitized for some reason, and it's just sad. It really is. I don't know what it is, why it is that it's like that. Yeah, let's drop the topic. We probably should drop the topic. Is he afraid of earthquakes? I never heard anything about that before. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, see. But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does. And him becoming a prosecutor. And him being scared of earthquakes. It all started with that incident. The DL6 incident? Yup, that's the one. 15 years ago. When he saw his father shot before his very eyes. Damn, man. He still feels the pain now. You can see it in his eyes. Yeah. I wanted to talk to you about Maya Fey. Huh? She's not on the bail yet? That's strange. I told him to let her go as soon as they had the report written up. Man. I don't know what would have happened in that courtroom today if it weren't for her. Seeing her get dragged out by the bailiff. I'll be honest with you, pal. I shed a tear or two. Major Edgeworth, he was so moved I saw his lip trembling. Damn, man. He would never let us know that, though. Really? Cold as ice, Edgeworth? Oh, you're good, Rado. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I did get very real for a second there. I didn't mean to go too personal. Actually, no, I did mean to go. Well, I don't mean like that. I don't mean like personal to you. I just mean I felt like I had to talk about that. I did go too much. I understand for the stream that it's probably not good to do too often, but I just take that very seriously, that's all. And I just get upset. I just get upset that other people don't take it seriously enough, is what I'm saying. Really? Cold as ice Edgeworth? He was really grateful for what you did, you know. I'm going to head back to the station. I'll get the report on Maya and get out of there as soon as I can. Thank you, Gunshoe. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, wait. I was wondering how much is bail going to be. Oh god, it's going to be like $1 million, isn't it? Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount. Damn, hell, you frickin' W, Edgeworth. W. What? Edgeworth? Didn't I tell you? He's grateful to have for what she did. Alright, pal. Well, don't you forget to go pick her up, okay? Oh, okay. Alright. Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent, too. Nice. I'd like Edgeworth to pay for stuff. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pinch your tent. I wonder why she brought a camping cooker with her. There's a convenience store right up the street, and I guess she wanted to go get the outdoor spirit. That's funny. I don't think Lotta takes very good care of her SUV. It's covered with dents. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. The trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow where the sunlight can't reach them. Lotta's camera is staring out in the lake, as usual. Even a novice like me can tell that the camera must have cost a pretty penny. I hope she doesn't leave it out here to get stolen. Yeah, exactly. Cody might take it. I miss Cody. I wish he was in more than one case. I like that kid. He's funny. Good character. Uh... Oh, that's right. The boathouse. Boat rental shop. Looks like the boat rental shop is closed today, too. Alright. I'm just kind of speeding through the dialogue because a lot of it's like the same thing, and I kind of get annoying to having to like go through the dialogue, painfully go for every freaking thing. Sometimes I just want to get to where I'm going faster. Because just a lot of this is just flavor text. But if there is something, the game will make it very clear. Um, what? Oh, the detention center again. That's right. Hey, Nick! You finally came! You just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go. Free at last, eh? These interrogators were really mean. They were like, okay, what did you do this time? Damn. Like I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it? Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they? Huh. Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for bail. Thanks, Edgeworth. Huh? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I am gonna be playing Danganronpa 2x2. I'm gonna play that on stream. Is there a release date for that yet? I do like those games. It's funny because I know you guys wouldn't expect me to like those games, but I know you wouldn't expect me to like Danganronpa, but I do like the art style of that game is really cool. I really dig like the sprite style. It's really cool. The characters are good. Like even though the idea of that game is messed up, the idea of that game is totally, totally messed up. I'm not even like disagreeing with that. But the whole idea is they're trying to escape it. The whole idea is they're trying to escape that reality. They're trying to get out of the get out of the school. They're trying to get out of the school or get out of the island or whatever. It's not like they're all like trying to kill each other. They're trying to escape, but some people it's kind of like Hunger Games, but like not as like it's basically like Hunger Games. It's basically like Hunger Games, but it's like not like directly about that, if that makes sense. Like it's more about them trying to escape this it's more about them trying to escape this place instead of it strictly being about the Hunger Games, basically. Yeah, I like Danganronpa. Actually, let me show you something. Let me show you something on my freaking playlist right here about Danganronpa. Let me just show you something real quick. Kind of funny. All right, where's Danganronpa? Dongle Bongo. Where's Dongle Bongo? All right, here we go. Let me just show my Steam page of Danganronpa, just to show you I do like this series. Here's the first game. Aw, thank you, Ellie. I appreciate it. Um, but yeah, that's the first game. I have 33 hours on the first game, 37 hours on the second game. Then on the whatever the hell this freaking game is, it's a spin-off. I have 76 hours. Then don't think because I played it for 76 hours, that's how long the game is. No, no, no. It's just because I had the game on. At this point, I had to go to work or something, and I left the computer on, and I left the computer on for way too long, or like maybe I had to watch a movie or something, and I had the game paused, and I just left it on. I think it's even worse for this one. Yeah, it's worse for this one. 72 hours. I got 72 hours because at this time period, 2024, for some reason, I kept leaving games on. I kept leaving games on if like I was doing something. I would forget to close the window and I leave the game on. So it makes the playtime of frickin' all this stuff so long. Like, although actually I the most what do you call it? The most are the Persona games. Check this out. These are actually the actual runtime with some of the game just running in the background, but shorter than 22. But that's because I started to play through. But this one I started to play through, and I stopped playing the playthrough because I just got near the end and I screwed up, and then I replayed it. I replayed it and did an actual playthrough, an actual good playthrough, like a year later or 2 years later, and that's why the runtime's so much of that. This is one playthrough. This is none of me messing around. That's just a full playthrough, 150 hours. Persona 5 is just that long. Um, Persona 3, that oh oh my god. Wait, did that go through? Did that go through because my mic wasn't on? That's really weird. Huh? Yes, I do gotta go to work soon though, but I should be able to beat this investigation part. I have to make it up to him. We've got to win this case, Nick. Of course. What do you think we should do next? We're kind of lacking in the clues department. We could go to the park and look for Gordy. I was kidding. Still, if there's any clues out there, the park's as good as bet as any. What do you say? Shall we head down there? Sure! Have you noticed anything lately? You know, I did notice one thing while I was here in detention. Probably not. What do you mean? It's really pretty comfortable here. It's warm, and they keep it very clean. I mean, have you noticed anything about the case? Well, not much more than that, no. She's probably still upset about Mia. I should leave her alone. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. I thought you said you were going to get it. I thought you said you were going to get it. Um, Here we go. Now we got Maya with us. We got her out, so that's good. Edgeworth bailed her out, so that's pretty nice. There aren't many cops around here today, are there? They're probably back at the precinct, working up the case against Edgeworth. Hey, y'all! Hey, it's Lotta! Hey, it's Lotta! Y'all really did it today! What did we do now? Nah, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking, a little self-reflection, you might say. I realize that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility. But I just went up there and started blabbing any old thing that came to mind. Lotta. So, you see, I want to make it up to y'all. Make it up? Oh god, what do you got for us? What'd you think at the trial? To be honest, I was doing it half just to say I've been a witness. Even though I didn't really see anything. I kinda convinced myself I had, though. I'm sorry. I know it caused y'all a lot of trouble. Well, memory is a tricky, vague little thing. Yeah, I sure know that now. I'll be fine the next time I witness a murder. Right! You mean the first time you witness a murder? What about Gordy? Brat! Well, the way I figure, the trial's only stoked with the flames of Gordy's fever. I get my exclusive photos and rocket a start at him. Alright, Lotta, you go, girl! I wish I could be an investigative photographer, too. Finish your spirit medium training first. Lotta, what do you mean by making it up to us? Well, you see... Actually, I got a bit of information for you. What? That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it. What information? Yeah, exactly. Now we're getting to the heart of it. See, I reckon we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange. Exchange? I thought this was to make it up to us. Right! I propose a little exchange to make it up to you. What? Information don't come cheap, my friend. Hey! I see you thinking, my, how unsophisticated those southern folks are. It's written all over your face. Let me tell you, most southerners are way more sophisticated than you. I'm just the exception, okay? Well, what's it gonna be? We gonna deal or not? What do we do, Nick? Do. Sure. We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice here. Okay, how much? Huh? You completely off your rocker? I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor. Damn. Huh? The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gordy. What? What? Gordy? But Gordy doesn't... I mean, Gordy might not exist. Then bring me proof that he showed you don't. I'll be keeping watch from the car, okay? You see something, y'all come to me first, okay? Yeah, that's exactly right. Okay. Right. See y'all later. Okay, Nick, let's go hunting. Hunting? You don't seriously mean... Gordy? I sure do. Well, what about Edgeworth? We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick. Don't you get it? Okay. And how exactly do we search for a make-believe monster? Maybe... No, you gotta believe, Phoenix. You gotta believe, Phoenix. You gotta believe Gordy exists. You gotta believe Gordy exists. Come on. You need to have a little more faith, man. Whoa, what the hell? Samurai statue? What's that? The Steel Samurai, Nick! Yo, Maya! Larry, what the heck is that? Oh, it was my girl Kinesa's idea. She was all, if you like put this here, it would be like really cool. Dude, she gave it to me, like, along with the banner. Wow! That's real impressive she could find those for you. Well, she knows a lot of people. And that show's finished now, so she got them for free. Right. I like his little sleeve dance here. That's cute. I love that. Doesn't that steel samurai look a little out of place? I mean, it's so huge. I guess it would go good advertising. Something about this steel samurai just doesn't work for me. Huh? Really? It looks pretty well made to me. Still a novice, aren't you, Nick? Really? True connoisseurs like Cody and me don't fall for this kind of stuff. What? Those Steel Samurai fans are obviously in a league of their own. What's wrong about it? I guess the weird lipstick, maybe. Hey, Nick! Benches! Let's take a break. Maybe have a dog? I think not. It's too cold to sit and eat hot dogs out here. Wimpy City Boy! You should try standing under a freezing waterfall sometime. Wimpy City Boy. Oh, wow. Gourd Lake is really pretty big. Yeah. Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? Oh, well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here. Whoa! No way! I was sure it was because the lake looks like a gourd when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape? Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually, but that's just a coincidence. Oh, okay. Wimpy City Boy. I can't get over the samurai dogs. The original samurai dogs, no less. Hey man, whoever calls this product the original first wins. Why don't you add world famous to the sign? Hey, good idea! What have I done? Those flags look sadly out of place here, flapping listlessly back and forth in a cold wind under a cold sky. I don't know. I think it gives the place kind of a festival atmosphere. It reminds me of the War of the Eyeglasses. The War of the what? Huh? What? You mean you don't know the War of the Eyeglasses? What the heck is it? Our local fair used to do it every summer. Huh, I guess we're the only ones. I ask again, what the heck is it? Yo, Nick! Oh, Jesus Christ! Why you jump scare me like that, bro? Yo, Nick! What happened with Edgy? Why is he looking like that, dude? He's not a normal human. This dude is not a normal human. He's like an alien or something. This bro's like an alien or something. No human makes that face. Well, we made it through the first day in course, alright. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though. Huh? Hey, Larry, did you know Mr. Edgeworth's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little boy. Huh? That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that in school. No? Really? Well, we were only in the same class for a little bit. He transferred schools pretty quickly. Transferred? Right. When the DL6 incident happens. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though. Hey, Larry. When did you get that big thing? Huh? Oh, the big guy? I've had that for about a month, yeah. It's a big hit with the kids. Why wasn't it there yesterday? Huh? Huh? Oh, right. The compressor was busted. Compressor? Yeah, it's that little unit by my hot dog stand. Oh yeah, I see it. That's what I use to put all the air. That's what I use to put the air in the Steel Samurai. It broke a little while ago, so I sent it in for repairs. Oh. And here I thought you inflated it by yourself. Damn. Just seeing if he says anything about any of this. That's the guy that's selling my dogs faster than I can cook them. Do you think Gordy really exists? Nah, I think someone probably saw something else that they thought was Gordy. But I'll keep selling samurai dogs until the truth's out. Nothing. Damn. Wait, what do you say? Sorry, Nick. I don't know much about that. I'm a mere seller of hot dogs. That's great. I'm a mere seller of hot dogs. I have no idea. What's this machine? That's a compressor. I use it to fill up that balloon there with air. Huh, neat. Just got it repaired yesterday. Man, what a drag that was. What's going on with his shirt, too? That's very abstract. Look at that shirt. I like it. He's got a good clothing style. Oh God, Lotta. Hey y'all. Well, y'all find anything about Gordy? No, nothing. Well, keep moving. It gets cold out here at night time. It is a little chilly. I I think. Oh no! Don't set it off again, Maya. Don't set it off again. I think I have to sneeze. Whoa! No, you don't. No sneezing. Aw, all her film is gone again. No. Damn it. Oh, we're in trouble. Told y'all no sneezing. I set the camera to respond to things a little softer than a bang. I trick her on one of Yvonne Commer's finger snaps now. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, sorry's nice, but what about my film? Nick, pay the lady. Sob. I learned something in today's trial, that's for sure. Testifying is serious business. That's why I decided not to talk about that case anymore. Huh? Whoa, didn't you say you had information about the case? Tell us that at least. Like I said, I'll trade it for the dirt on Gordon. What are you going to do if Gordy doesn't exist? I'll quit being an investigative photographer. Damn, don't gotta be like that. What? After all, I only have one photo to my name so far. Was it a good one? You bet. A UFO. UFO. A UFO. Whatever you called it. Fredo. A UFO. Here we go again. A UFO. A UFO. You bet, a UFO. A UFO? Anyway, if I can't get a career making photo this time around, then that's it. I'll quit and go back to school. What? You're really a university student? Yeah. Well, I'm taking a bit of a break. I'm taking a break for a bit. Right. Alright. Yeah, I have to say I know exactly squat about that. It's painfully easy to know when something doesn't catch Lotta's interest. That's why I raised the sensitivity of my mic. Just watch yourself from now on, okay? Sorry. I'm glad I did that enlargement. No kidding. If we didn't have that, Edrith would be in prison now, or worse. There's never a lack of drama when you're on a case, is there, Nick? Why are you always on the verge of horrible failure like this? Careful or the stress will send you to an early grave. Oh, damn. Thanks for the cheerful message of support. Jesus. You know, I was wondering. Yeah? What if you get a picture of Gordy, and it turns out like this enlargement did? Y'all crazy? A blurry picture like this don't make a hit story. I need a picture that screams, I am Gordy. Hear me roar. I can't turn down something like this to the paper. What kind of fool do you think I am? The kind of fool that would turn a blurry picture in as evidence as a murder trial. Not to mention claiming she saw something she didn't see. A UFO. A UFO. Hey, Nick. What, don't tell me you're hungry again. No. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum then. I'm not having this conversation. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pitch your tent. Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire? I don't think they have signs like that. Oh. Don't start going ancarchist on us, Maya. Don't start being an arson, please. Just because the sign doesn't say it's not okay, then you don't need a sign to say that. Yeah, please don't start burning trees. Please don't do that. Ah, fresh air. I gotta say, freedom feels great. Behave yourself in the courtroom tomorrow, okay? Misbehaving's much more fun. It's not gonna be so much fun when Edgeworth refuses to pay your bail again. Right, I'll behave. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wait, what? I don't know, I've been in detention this whole time. I think I'll let you decide what we should do. Deal? Well, any thoughts you want to share? Well, I was in detention all day. I think I'd like more time to think. Or Maya. Wait, what? You probably thought about Mia the whole time she was in there. Yeah. Figured I'd at least ask Maya. Figured I'd at least ask Maya. But clearly, because you don't know anything about these, let's go on to do other things. Alright, I guess maybe... Love you too, Ellie. Good to see you. Good to talk to you. Glad you could come to my streams. Alright. Looks like Edwards is in questioning. Let's come back later. Guess so. It's weird being in here and nobody's in here. Alright. Let's go to... Hey there, pal! What's up? You look sort out of sorts. Wait, you didn't go and do something that's going to hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again? What do you mean again? Whatever, have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything. Besides money, that is. Aww, sweet. How's the investigating proceeding? It's not, really. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive. His motive? See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident, and the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case, Robert Hammond. They're saying that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him, and Edgeworth never talks about his past. I bet they'll drag that out and hit him with it in court tomorrow, too. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I gotta admit it doesn't look good, pal. Say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know Gordy? The monster down at Gourd Lake? Not personally, no. Well, we're looking for it. Huh? Are you out of your minds? Oh, that's not the southern accent. Eek. Eek! You got time to go wild monster hunting? How about doing a little questioning for me, then? Oh. Detective Gumshoe is scaring me, Nick. I told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Lotta. Nick! Try telling him sooner next time. Sorry. See, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay. I, Detective Gumshoe, will aid your search for Gordy. Huh? I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence. Really? You can take which one you like. Awesome. Okay, give us the goods. Hold on now. Everything in due time. First, let me show them to you. These are our best and brightest. Introducing secret weapon number 1, Missile. Missile? He's a K9 police dog, still in training. Missile! Missile! Here, boy! Dog. There he is. Hey, he's cute. Look, Nick, cute dog. A cute dog. And this will help us... How? Next, secret weapon number 2, a fishing pole. Here, this is my own personal pole. Detective Gumshoe. We're looking for a monster. Yeah, this is the same thing Maya said. Yeah. How are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole? Never know till you try, pal. Okay, this next one is the last one. No, please, I'm already overwhelmed by our choices. Secret weapon number 3, a metal detector. Here, Detective Gumshoe. We're looking for something alive. Right. How are we supposed to find it with a metal detector? Hey, you never know. It might have been eating soda cans. Well, which one will it be? I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect. I can't make up my mind either, for the totally opposite reason. Oh well, I suppose it can't hurt to borrow one of them. Let's take a dog. Can we borrow a missile? Sure thing, pal. Be good to him. He's so cute. Oh boy. Very cute with shiny eyes. Let's take the dog. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. You're under arrest. I have a warrant. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to an attorney. You must be doing image training for making arrests. Missile is a big star in criminal affairs. Why is he named Missile? Huh? Now that you mention it, I'm not sure. But I hear he's aptly named for what it's worth. Now, she heard 2 gunshots, right? But wait, look at the court record. According to this, the murder weapon was fired 3 times. What? How is that possible? Where was the 3rd shot fired? I wonder. Maybe it was a practice shot or something. Maybe you should tell me why Mr. Edgeworth's prints were on the weapon, pal. Huh? How should I know? Yep, it was fired from a murder weapon, without a doubt. From a meteor away. So it would have been from someone else on the boat. What do you make of this, Detective Gumshoe? Hey, making something of things is your job. Right. Since when do lawyers have to do detectives work for them exactly? Sorry to disappoint you, pal. I'm drawing a blank. I don't care who you are. No one can tell me that's Mr. Edgeworth. I mean, come on. It doesn't look like him at all. But Edgeworth has admitted he was on the boat. Then he's the one being shot, then. He seemed fine in court today. Details, pal. Details. What side are you on, anyways? All we're saying is we have to respect the evidence. Robert Hammond. He was a defense attorney in DL6 incident trial. He's the one who got the suspect off the hook. I wonder what Mr. Edgeworth thinks of him. Not much, I wager. That woman really took us for a ride, didn't she? Claiming she was a witness to a murder and all. Still, if it weren't for her photograph, Mr. Edgeworth wouldn't have made it today. Oh, huh, really? You were at the trial, weren't you, Detective? I think it's a little early for you to be proudly waving that thing around. You can be proud of yourself when you get Mr. Edgeworth declared innocent, pal. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's examine first. See what's going on. And let's take the dog with us to find Gordy. Let's take the dog. Come on. Come on, dog. Find Gordy. Come on, Missile. And Missile, so this is something interesting. There's another game the same people of this game made called Ghost Trick. There's a dog also named there called Missile. Different breed of dog, though. It's a Pomeranian, not a, I think this is like a Shibu. Pretty sure it's a Shibu. And that other game, it's a dog, but they're a Pomeranian. But they're also called Missile. So I wonder which came first. I think this game came first and inspired that character. That's a good game, too. I just want to see if the dog reacts to anything. Yeah, Pomeranians are freaking awesome. Funny looking dogs, though, but very cute. Let's see what Maya says about Missile. Okay. Okay, nope. Guess nothing, Maya. Yeah, all dogs are cute, I agree. Dogs! 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 Hey, Nick! Hmm? Missile's been acting strangely. Missile? Oh, right. That little creature. Why are you calling him a creature? What do you mean, creature? What do you mean, creature, right? That's freaking weird. What do you mean, creature? What do you mean, creature? Right. I didn't like that. I don't like that. Hey, I love little doggies. Good boy, good boy. Grrr. what? What's wrong, Missile? Oh, God. Eek! Missile! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop that thing! Cannibal! It's eating my samurai dogs! My samurai dogs! Wow. He ate every single one. I'm sorry, Larry. Sorry? Sorry, don't pay my bills, Nick! It's going to have to this time. Shit. Sorry, sorry, Larry! Hey, Larry! Look, it's Mixel! Yeah, that's what I was saying. Ghost Trick. Isn't he cute? Keep that mud away from me! What am I going to tell the big boss? There's a big boss in charge of your hot dog stand? Nick, maybe the stand is a front for a mafia money laundering scheme. Maya, I think you should probably try to look a little sorry about what happened. Oh, right! My poor dogs. Yeah, that was very uncalled for, jeez. Well, that was kind of a mess. Hey, Lana! Oh, cute! He's a canine police dog. His name's Missile. Huh? Canines are the ones that used to sniff for things, right? I wonder what Gordy smells like. I hadn't thought about that. We'll see if the dog can smell anything. I'm just trying to think. No. It's always so quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good. Well, with the murder on the lake and all. They're probably just taking a vacation till it blows over. I get it. Yeah. Oh, new thing for the boats. There are some boats floating at the dock. The murder took place in a boat from this dock. Apparently the police took away the actual boat they used that night. Indeed, there's space for one more boat at the dock. Excuse me. Well, okay. Is the dog not going to do anything? Come on, dog. No, nothing the dog's going to give me, huh? That sucks. Boo! Uh, Uh, I'll do the fishing pole now. Sure thing, pal. Oh, if it breaks, be sure to dispose of it properly, okay? Right. This is gonna go so bad. Watch. You know, you can't catch many fish in this lake. I'm not after small fry. I'm after the biggest fry of them all. Gordy! He sweated. You really going to try to fish out a monster? To save Edgeworth, yes! Brings a tear to my eye, I'm more raised than one! Oh my god. Okay, Nick, this looks like a good spot. Oh boy. A good spot for what? Time to do some fishing! Oh my god. She's serious. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Yeah. Oh. I figured something like this would happen. Oh my, what the fuck? What the Phoenix? Did you really just say that? What the hell? I rarely swear, but that got a freaking illicit reaction out of me. Oh my god, you're a piece of shit! I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Some jokes are better left untold. Oof. She hit me. Oh, that's a different sprite. Okay, watch this, Nick. Just try not to reel in any empty cans or boots, okay? Here we go! Ah! My leg! Oh my god. Here we go again. Hey, what are you doing? Sorry, Lotta. Don't tell me y'all trying on some film company payroll. Nick, pay her. My poor, what that's what you deserve, man. That's what you deserve for that frickin' comment. What is wrong with you, dude? Oh my god, you're a piece of shit for that. Honestly. For even saying that. Lotta, wait, for catching Gordy. A fishing pole? Are you out of your doggone mind? Yes, I mean, yes, it's a fishing pole. Huh? I never thought of that. Good luck. Thanks. I don't believe it. Oh my god. Right. What is your problem? Can we put this guy on a watch list? Who says that? Honestly. Piece of shit, man. Remember, you're hunting for a monster. Anything is possible. Anything! Alright, this is gonna work for no reason. I got an achievement, guys. I got an achievement for borrowing all his stuff. I got an achievement for borrowing all his stuff. Woo! Sorry, Nick. I don't know much about that. I'm a mere seller of hot dogs. Yeah, that was so messed up. Oh, 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 oh. Nick! It's beeping! The metal detector found something! Sure is loud enough about it. Whatever it is, it must have been in those bushes. Go check it out, Maya. Why do I have to check it out? Nick! Look! Huh? An air tank? Huh? The valve looks broken. I thought it was Gordy. Maya, first of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? And second of all, why would a metal detector react to a sea monster? Oh, huh? There's something wrapped around this air tank. It looks like a string of flags? Well, we might as well take it with us for now that we found it. It's heavy. Hmm, interesting. Hey, Lana, look at this. It's a metal detector. I know what it is. Um, I'm not sure that's going to pick up Gordy, though. Unless he's been eating people's watches or spare change or something. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Yep, I have to say I know exactly squat about that. I don't even care, Rido. I don't care. He's an asshole for that. He's an asshole for that. I don't give a shit. Because first of all, he called the dog a creature. First of all, he called the dog a creature. He called the dog a creature first, and then he said, "Oh, use him as bait." I don't care what your history was with freaking dogs. That's absolutely terrible. You don't say that even if you had a bad, if you had a, you don't say that no matter what. Like I like oh people have phobias of dogs, but like that doesn't give you any excuse to think of a dog that little. It's still a living thing. Yeah, it is weird because I know like he did at first say a creature, that this creature, so that was weird too. So like, what? An air tank? Yeah, that's right. With all the flags. That was my first thought. What about it, Larry? I wanted to ask you about this tank. Say, is this air tank yours? Why would I have a thing like that? Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank valve? It's just like the string of flags around your Steel Samurai there. It must be a coincidence. There's strings of flags everywhere these days. Like elementary schools. And used car dealerships. Look, why did it take anyways? You used this to inflate that, didn't you? Inflate what? What else? That big puppy Steel Samurai. Now, why would you go ask me a question like that? Looks like I hit the nail on the head. Right. Actually, see, the compressor I always used was in the Fritz, so I tried using the tank to inflate it, just once. And, it didn't go so well. As I suspected. It didn't go so well? Yeah. Yeah, that man is a monster in a bad way, no, I agree. Do you think he could be a little more Pacific? Come on. Look, it's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk about it. Tell us! Tell us! Fine. Whatever. It's like I said, the compressor was busted. So I took the tank and I tried to fill the Samurai up with that. And then... Bro. So you were a witness? You were a witness. And you didn't tell us. Oh, I guess because it popped, so you might have thought that. I get you. The valve busted open and made this incredible noise. And then that tank there took off like a rocket. And then it took my poor deflated Steel Samurai with it. What? Off onto Gourd Lake? It sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure. Yeah. You don't call a living thing a creature. I hate that. I hate when people call something a creature. That always disgusts me. Because there's always like what's the word? There's always like a condensate. What is the word? there's always like an under meaning to it. Like there's always like an insult to it when people say creature. Like when people say call something a creature, I never like that. So the tank and the steel samurai you were trying to flew away. What happened next? Well, all that happened on the 20th or so. The 20th, a week ago. Now, as far as I could see, the tank went flying on into the lake. So, I went out every night in the boat looking for it. I mean, Kaine's gave me that steel samurai after all. Yeah, it is a disgusting insult. And when did you find it? Just the night before last. It flew way out there. Took me 4 whole days to find it. The night before last was the night of the murder. Ooh, yeah. Sorry for not telling you, Nick. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder. But you see, I went home before midnight. So you didn't know about what happened? No. That's too bad. It's not all bad. We saw one mystery at least. A mystery? Maybe we should go tell her. Oh. So that's what she saw, huh? The air tank? Well, that's unfortunate. We have to break the news to her. Well, Mr. Lawyer, I got the info y'all need. Y'all got the scoop on Gordon for me yet? Well, we kind of found him, yeah. Huh? Gordy? Oh, we found him already. What? I haven't seen any monsters yet. Y'all for real? Gordon really exists? Wait, I need proof. You got a photo? Oh, of course I have proof. No fair, Nick. It was when I went to the bathroom, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't like it either. It feels weird too. I agree too. I agree with that too. It always made me. People say like it when it comes to a Pokemon, and like I don't know. Like I guess it, but just say them, them or they. I just say they. I feel like it is weird. It is weird for a living thing. That's when you made contact with Gordy. Enough jabbering already. Let's see your proof. Larry's air tank? What are y'all doing with an air tank? This is Gordy. Excuse me? What exactly are you saying, Nick? There's a stand near here. A hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot. An idiot. Dude, you going at your own friend like that? That's wrong. If I had to be a friend of mine, tried to fill it. Don't be doing your friend like that. He was this air tank, and when the valve flew, the tank flew into the lake. He's kind of an asshole. Phoenix is kind of an asshole, I'm not gonna lie. Apparently made a pretty loud bang when it flew. A bang? Yeah, there it is. The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time, yeah. Wow. Mm-hmm. This photo. Wait, so you're saying that Gordy is really the Steel Samurai? Well, that's a fun way to ruin a girl's dreams. Yeah, I agree. They, them works. I'm sorry, Lotta. Nah, it's okay. You win. I'll give you your info, like I promised. We're Lotta. Yeah, I feel for her here. That was like her dream. That was her dream to find Gordy. I feel that. I totally do. That does suck. The music doesn't help. So, tell us this information you have. A promise is a promise, I guess. I've overheard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. They said he's the caretaker of the boat rental place off the path here. Boat rental? There's someone there? I mean, it looks so deserted. Just an old guy, living all by himself. Y'all should go check it out. Thanks, Lotta. We will. Let's get cracking, Nick. Hold on. Something else? Yeah, the night of the murder. Camera clicked twice, you know? Wait, so you have another photo? Well, yeah, but there's nothing in it at all. Just the lake. You should have given this to you shouldn't have given this to the court or us before, though. I figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it to myself. No, I guess I can understand that. Well, it might not be helpful at all, but here, take it. Bye now. Y'all take care. Time for me to pack up and leave. Poor Lotta. It's all Larry's fault. Oh, come on. Why are we blaming Larry? Why are we blaming Larry, man? He's freaking... Larry might not be, like, the brightest person, but why are you, like, on... This is your friend, dude. Phoenix, this is your freaking, like, childhood friend. Larry is your childhood friend, and you're hating on him so freaking much. Larry is literally your childhood friend, and you're hating on him so much. What is your problem, man? The legend still lives on, I guess. The legend? Yeah, the legend of Larry, familiar to all who know him for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Someone should whip that butts into shape. Oh my god, Maya, you're really adding on to it? Jesus, why does everyone in this freaking series hate Larry, man? He's not that bad. Like, maybe he's a little bit of a pushover, but he's, like, nice. He's, like, so freaking nice. Bro, everyone's so freaking rude to Larry. I hate it. Dude, you deserve better. Dude, this guy just has bad luck, really. This guy literally just has terrible luck. That's all it is. Hey, Nick, this is the boat shed that Lotta was talking about. You're right. There doesn't seem to be anyone around at all. Well, let's go check it out anyways. Yeah, let's see. Let's check this out. Caretaker shack. Bird! Bird! Bird, 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 bird is aware. Bird is aware. Bird is aware. Bird is aware. Meg, that's you? Hey, is that Keith with you? Where have you two been? I've been worried sick. Nick, you handle this. I think I'll leave this one up to you, Maya. Meg? Yes? Yeah, exactly, Ellie, I agree. Yeah, it was an accident, yeah, it wasn't like he was doing something on purpose. He just had bad luck. Finally made up your mind, have you? My mind? You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone? Pasta? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. You make your old man proud. When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running, an old man like this? Polly, the kids are home. Hello, hello, squawk. Nick, what was that? Parrot, the one on that perch. Keith. Yes? I'll leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, sonny. Nick, what's the wet noodle? Based on the available evidence, I'd say it's the name of this pasta shop. As a relief, isn't it, Polly? Hello, hello, squawk. Yup. He fell asleep. Guess he's relieved. Looks like a kitchen unit. It's pretty clean. Funny, he doesn't look like the type who'd keep things tidy like that. You're forgetting, Nick.
He's running a pasta shop here. Hey, Bird. Hey, Polly. Wow! What an amazing parrot that is. Good morning. Hello? It ignored me. What? You forget Meg? You gotta call her name first. Her name? Polly, how you been? Hello, hello, Squawk. See? Neat. So the parrot's name is Polly. Too bad all she can say is hello. Har har har. Old Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words. The secret words? Polly, Polly, what's your name? Polly, Polly, Squawk. Hee hee hee, cute. Maya's found a new friend. A pasta shop? Yep. To think the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone. My father started it, you know. So that makes you two the third generation. Meg? Yes? Tomorrow, we'll start with the secrets of dough tossing. Dough tossing? You too, Keith. Yes? Yeah, Polly is cute. You'd be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen. Pasta wrangler? The West? Isn't pasta from Italy? Meg! Yes? You know the best pasta always been made west of the Rockies, don't you? Right, of course. Everyone knows that. Nick? Huh? How long do we have to keep up with this all in the family charade? This old man must know something about the murder. We're not leaving until we find out what that is. Man, this animation's so long. This is a boat rental shop, right? What are you talking about? This here's the Palace of Pasta, the wet noodle. Though now that you mention it, we haven't got many orders for spaghetti lately. All the kids come up and say, "Yo, dude, we want to ride on one of your boats." That's why I keep them boats out there. Youngsters these days. Darn if I understand them. I'm pretty confused myself. Nick, this isn't going anywhere. But this old man is the witness tomorrow, right? We gotta find some way to get information out of him. Yeah, there's gotta be... With people with, like, memory issues and stuff like that, there's certain things that can bring back a memory. It's sad, though. I always say, like... just as, like, a side thing here, that always makes me uncomfortable. Like, an old person, like, not knowing who they're talking to and thinking you're somebody else, or just forgetting in general, that always makes me so uncomfortable, because I just hate that. I really do. I know this is played for humor, and I kind of don't like it's being played for humor, because it's just, I don't like that. Makes me sad. My memories got worse of late. That's why I just tell everything important to old Polly here. Everything important? Well, I'm gonna be ending the stream soon anyways, right, though. I wonder. Polly, what's the number of the safe? 1228, quack! Alright! Hey, Polly, watch it, will ya? See, Nick? All it takes is a little clever thinking. And a criminal mind. Quick, Nick, write that number down. Hey, don't get me involved in your little heist schemes. We should remember that, though. We should. Now listen here, Keith. Remember that tricolo pasta we were talking about? Our rainbow-yoli. I figured out the last color we should use. Indigo blue. Indigo blue? That didn't seem to work the way I thought it would. It might. Look, Nick, he has an electric blanket on his table. Looks warm. That's a great idea. We should do that at the office. We can sit down with our clients, snug and warm, and drink hot cocoa. And what? Talk about murders? Aw, you're a party pooper, Nick. He has a point, though. Wow, there's lots of various fish in Gore Lake, aren't there? Huh? Something's funny, Nick. All these fish are saltwater fish. Wow, he has a television in here, too. Look, a little safe. It's locked. No, we got the key. They got the code. We got the code. No, 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 that's bull. We got the code. Uh-uh. Nope. We got the code. That's not fair. The fishing pole looks expensive. We have the code. Let me... Come on. Oh my god. That's so unfair. We have the code. Ugh. Let's go back to Gumworth. Gumshoe. Gumworth. Gumshoe. Damn it. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Resistance is futile. We have you surrounded. It's not too late. Release the hostages and come out with your hands up. He must be doing image training for negotiating a hostage situation. Damn. There's got to be something we can show the old man. Gonna miss Lotta. Sucks you have to break a lot of streams like that in order to continue the game. Okay. Oh! Not a lawyer's badge! Yes, it is. I don't believe it. This old guy is the first person to recognize my badge. I get it. Huh? Yup. I got you figured out now. You're not Keith! Nick! Now's our chance to clear things up. Sir. No, I'm not Keith. And I'm not Meg, either. We're here investigating a murder that took place on the lake the other night. Please help us. Hmm? A lawyer, huh? Please, mister. Alright, I'll help. But on one condition. What's that? When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle. I don't want to lie. I can't make that promise. Is that any way to treat your old man? Bah! You want my help? You come to the wrong man. Uh-oh. Now he's grumpy. Not to mention he still thinks we're his kids. Maybe we should just lie and say we'll run a shop. Okay, we probably... Yeah, see, because I knew they're going to freaking lie about it, so I just felt like I was trying not to promise. Okay, we promise. Nick! Are you sure about this? Hey, anything to get this case solved. Oh, also... Who would want to eat Phoenix... Who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles? I guess so. That's my boy. Good for you, Keith. Wait, didn't I just say... You too, Meg. Yes? You bring a tear to your old man's eye, you know. Now, what was that you wanted to know? Speak up, Polly. Hello, hello. Now he's talking to the bird again. How do we get him to talk to us? Hello again, Engine. Nope. Nope. Well, I gotta get ready for work, guys. I'm sorry. I just realized how late it was. Sorry. I gotta make something to eat for work and stuff. Have a good one, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to end it like so soon, but I realized how late it was. Oh my god. I gotta get ready for work. Sorry, guys. Have a good one. Sorry. I literally just realized. Oh, we did a good stream though, pretty long. Have a good one, folks.